My story, founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution. To the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
What it do, my peoples? It's your boy, the Sage of 6 Blocks. And we're back, running more Starfield. We out here in the field. I done already gave the world my secret to getting the best Class C ship free. Every video you've ever seen, people have talked about how to buy a Class C ship. I'll tell you how to get one for free, because that's how we do. Now, shit may not end well in the end, but we got a free Class C ship. It's pretty much smacking everybody else. Once I'm able to put upgrades on it and get it right.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
That's me. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with the ship. I was saying, I wouldn't dare buy a ship. The game gives you the best ships. Why would I spend money buying them? Just gotta do the mission. You gotta find the missions and you gotta do them. Not a big secret to it. You know what I'm saying? Not a big secret to it. Find the missions, do the missions. Shit'll work out from there. Yeah, I think I need to go down there.
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
The premier supplier of private firearms.
We're talking about
But
something
this coveted position may be
Congrats.
Laredo Firearms has been ramping up production in Aquila City.
Where the hell you at?
Market share.
On a long way around.
Not just Laredo that's a threat. Core kinetics and combat tech. What do you gotta say? What you got?
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say. Then I'll say it again, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues, and a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Sam would still be alive. No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of
I'm a savage,
humankind.
bitch. I just parked
Yet in
down.
return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong? No, I refuse to allow Sam's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin. Agreed. I just hope it's enough caution that we don't leave ourselves open to another attack. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things. Thank you. Hearing you say that makes me feel a lot less guilty about monopolizing your time with my own problems. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
You're the one who had the conversation.
Evening, sir. Problem?
And snitch. Oh, same. My bad.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing... Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
First of all, I got that outfit at the crib. Second of all,
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
why didn't you give it to him earlier?
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual
getting
must
way
understand
too
how the
deep for
second
me,
person
man.
lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
You smell that? That's the smoke coming out of my ears. You're smelling. That's what you smell.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thank you for your
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to
and
coordinate.
your mission completion. Go check. Go to the room prisoner. Man. Somebody got locked up by the man. Go visit him. Hope somebody been putting money on their books.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Be in a good mood when the books be empty as shit.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Maybe I missed something. I think I missed something.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Where my helmet come to manners, bitch.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look, you can see my space
I
Escalade.
wonder what
from
the
here.
artist was trying to represent. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC Security personnel are good people.
Yeah. I got no beef with them. They good people.
Sarah, good to see you.
Damn, sir, you all behind
Listen,
the counter
I
and shit?
smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
Sergeant?
How can I help you, Captain?
Think I need to holler at one of your prisoners? Nope, I don't even need to talk to you. Well, maybe I should. I might get hit with the trespassing.
Wait. You're on the wanted list.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're coming with us.
Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm already in here.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
I didn't even need to
Fly around
talk.
like the only settled system. Abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Yeah.
He knows not the truth. He sends another
wanna
to
roll.
ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done. Leave me.
You have a nice day now.
Let me send this message to the homie first real quick.
This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Yeah, that was my homie. He was just finding out that I had 2 glitch characters and I had to start it over 3. This is my 3rd play, basically. Haven't really gotten much further than this point. Any of my plays? Well,
I've flown across most of the second systems and all kinds of spacecraft, and yet
I know I completed this mission on my high-level character, my level 40. But yeah. Think about that. I was just able to get to the 40 universe. Survive. Keep down on me, man.
I feel underdressed.
can you imagine
But,
how many
like I
credits
said, it
flow
was
through
on
this
multiple
place?
playthroughs
Figuratively,
early in the
of
game,
course.
where the reason why this character has been like pretty fucking efficient up to this point, you know what I'm saying? And what I'm doing, what I'm maxing out, how I'm handling missions, you know what I'm saying? How I'm handling rewards. Like one of my previous playthroughs, the first playthrough, my high level one, I spent so much time, you know what I'm saying, just farming up farming ships so I can make money so I could buy a Class C ship. You know, now this playthrough, when I got to that over design mission, I made a conscious effort to figure, you know what I'm saying, how I want to do it. And you know, I knew how I did it before, and I knew what the results were. They were trash ships, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, me being kind of familiar with the auto industry, like there has been automobiles where motherfuckers have thrown the kitchen sink at it.
Well, you're back.
And
What
it
did you
changed the
learn?
industry.
Was there something hidden in their stories?
You know,
like we
and-
thought?
Yeah, so I went with the kitchen sink option, and yeah, it gave me a piece of a ship.
Planets are
You know,
often
so
named
now
by
I don't have
number.
to waste time trying to buy
That
a ship.
second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second
Yeah,
might mean
this
the
is
second planet in the system.
Crazy.
Was there anything else?
13 That time's up. Gotta turn.
If there really is a
bad
location the
situation into a
Pilgrim
good
wanted us to
situation.
find,
I had 2 game crashes.
those do
had to
sound
start over
awfully
twice,
like coordinates.
and This
Now,
playthrough, yeah,
what
my
else?
character's gonna be fucking ready.
Yes. What he added to infinity.
It's like, instead of
Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place,
spending time
we'd
farming
need to
up,
know the name of the name. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it? So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective, a goal you're bound to reach.
We're following standard scientific-based protocols. Constellation's been doing it for decades, and the results speak for themselves.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
finally, they're telling me to go somewhere.
We're ready to depart.
I've been playing video games for a long time.
Lifting off now.
Hopefully my back, those are all shielded containers. I've got like 3 two-way jammers and 4 multi-channel jammers on that ship.
We're locking into orbit now.
trust this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Hey,
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Where's my Dios? Same shit every day.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
You know, I'll say it.
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
I don't remember where they are. I think they're right here. I think that's
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Yeah. I gotta admit, that was my beat. Yeah. Came out here. Yeah. My due diligence. I live in it. I definitely have I'll give. Bruh, why are you even here? I know there's somebody out here who uses the lawgiver. They're like, man, fuck.
I have things for you.
Yeah, I stand by that shit. I'm just. Right. No. Get that bitch. That monster of a shit, boy. Wish I could paint the containers, but you know, it is what it is. Put on my Twitter and see the before and after, or you can just do the mission the right way. Okay, here we go. Resource. Hell yeah, I'm heavy as hell. More bullets, bitch. You're kind of terrible. Oh, yeah. Very good. Calibrated shot. Yeah, this kind of shot vibe. I don't like that adept shit. That is trash. Alright, light as a feather. Oof, didn't realize it was this far. Oh, I'm from that dump my critical cross party. So I deserve it. Just as a reminder, dump your inventory every time. You know the best part about that design, my starship design, it's so easy for me to add extra storage to it. So easy. The profile won't look as dope. Who cares? It's usable. The only reason it's like that is because I haven't used up all that space yet. Nah, fuck ass. Hey, carry him. But there are shit you can grab from that. People don't know that. And food doesn't help you, but if you spec into gastronomy, then it will. Because that's what gastronomy's for. I don't know why everybody is saying food is trash, food is trash. No one specs into gastronomy. No one. So, you know, you don't get no effect. Oh man, I am tripping. Unity. So why automatic result jump to the shonen answer? Let's animate this. Try to do better, try to get better. What honor? Our friendship. Let's be out.
To get this ship moving.
Dust up off the spit.
All thrusters firing. 8 point reached. Orbit stable.
Uh-oh. Jumping in.
Thank you. Pick up the hell.
What do you want, bruh?
Hold up. We're here to collect our bounty. Big talk from a corpse. What? Very well.
Check out the joy drive.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
On the source, I think I found the source of our game. Breaking it. Hopefully, I won't have any more.
Touching down.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Rich, let me make sure I hit up. Focus up! And I'm on the coastline. Man. Shit couldn't be any worse. It's not island that's a little colder. There's life here. That means there's definitely something in the water. And it's nighttime, so whatever's in the water, it'll be fucking active. Oops. And I made a big dip. Quick save. As long as you got my jaw. fighting. I don't have to. I'm not an evil. Don't fuck up the ecosystem before when I discover where I land. When I leave, it's like I'm never there.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement. Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Oh yeah, this sucks. Okay. No, I know that. supposed to follow the fucking constellation, man. Jesus. Alright, try to start from scratch again. Damn, these controls suck! The fact that it requires you to go diagonal. Tracing. Goddamn diagonal. of those missions that you play through once and you hope you never have to fucking come across again. Because the hardest part isn't figuring it out. Isn't figuring out what you're supposed to do, or it's how the hell are you supposed to go diagonal? Gotcha. That's just sketch bullshit. And then there's no way of knowing if you're doing anything fucking correct. God damn it! Go to the last star of the Scorpion. The fuck? There we go. God damn, I'm so
I have something for you. You have a moment.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
yeah, spoilers! Here they come.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
spoiler warning. If you're watching, the cat comes out of the bag in this mission. Yeah. If you're still here, that means you want to see it. So here we go. If you're still here, that means you don't care about spoilers. Let's do it.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Man, I wanna be right back this and later play through so that you guys.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked.
Post up in front of it and block everything and let it play. You can still hear it. Oh, you can't even hear it like that.
Precedent. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Yeah. Yeah. See?
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people.
No
the Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all.
This is a big spoiler. I'm not giving it away. I'm gonna sit back, let it play. You can see I didn't. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I really don't want to spoil this. You know, there was a reason why it picked up where it did. You know, I didn't want to put any big spoilers out there in the world. But yeah. 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 This is pretty much it. Big spoiler of the game. I'm not giving it away. The game's on Game Pass. You have no excuse. I was talking to my building maintenance manager, landlord, whatever you call him nowadays, and he games too. And I asked him, "Yeah, have you played Starfield?" He was like, "I was thinking about buying it, and you know," he was like, "I really ain't got the money for it now." I was like, "You know, it's on Game Pass, right?" He was like, "Oh, it's on Game Pass? Then yeah, I don't have an excuse." So yeah, you have Game Pass. You know, I mean, they don't. I don't think they offer it now, but when they first offered Game Pass, I got it for a year, and every year it reset. You know what I'm saying? I get charged a yearly price. I don't think they do the yearly offer anymore. I think they just do it monthly, but I got like grandfathered in, so I guess every year, as long as I'm on time with it, I got game. Day one game. That's what it is. That's what it do. Yeah, I'm still going through it. These are all spoilers. But I can give you a basic. Find out two factions. Okay, two factions. One is supposedly a light and dark faction, but it's really about where you're looking at it from. One faction says the power should only go to people who are worthy. The other side says power is for whoever can get to it and whoever can use it. And yeah. All right. Yeah. Pretty much a lot of exposition. You got to look at my pretty face. How the fuck do I lose two viewers and I'm viewing from three places? Ain't this a bitch? All right. It is what it is. I didn't give away the game. You can be mad. Or you can play it for free and get there yourself. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey. If you have an Xbox and don't have Game Pass at this point, I don't really know what you're doing. You're throwing money on the table. Like, but how close am I? Oh, three more? Yeah. I haven't done any bribes yet. You know, bullshit. Oh. Alright. Gift the gab. Boom. My favorite. Next commerce. But greed. Give us everything that we need. Instead of doing that, this. Instead of doing that, we're gonna do this. Almost forgot to turn the game sound back on.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Still no word from the cabinet. Anything you wanted to discuss in the interim? Then I guess it's just a matter of...
All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
You're still back there? Never mind. Sorry, children. That was Uncle Rod. My orange-shirted uncle that loves fried rice.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
She
and while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Essene has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Bitch. Right, I'm gonna be real.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our...
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more
God
information.
damn it! And that fucked it up. Shit! Shit! That fucked it up. I'm an empath, so that gives me a negative status effect. Fuck that. Yes, I'll drop an F-bomb for that. Fuck that. All of that. Man. But yeah. Probably why my game break. Why didn't I quick save before I walked in there? Now it's gotta reload all that shit. It probably is not gonna load a goddamn space station or something. And then I'm gonna be back to restarting another character. Well, at least you guys get to see me breaking the game right here live. Because I don't go out like that. Fuck that. Feels so broken. Why is it taking so long to reload? You son of a bitch. Man. I broke the bitch. I broke this bitch. Look at this shit. God damn it. Why didn't I autosave? I mean, why didn't I quick save? Autosave is trash. Look at this shit, man. Unfucking believable. Are you gonna tell me another level 30 is gone? Man, fuck. Because if I end the game, if I like shut it down, it's gonna fuck the save up. Gonna pretty much corrupt the character. Fuck. Alright. This shit here. This shit here, man. Be right back. You broken son of... Man, I'm so mad about this. You guys have no idea. The amount of anger is welling up inside her. Ah, man, I'm so sad. I'm so sad about this shit. Man, I hope, man, I'm just praying that this didn't fuck up. Let's see. Fuck the game. Oh, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this shit even loads, man. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Man. So relieved. Quick save.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes, well, precisely. So now, we have two petitions. Access to the UC Xeno, a request which will... Now, Captain, we've all... Perhaps you could summarize... That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
See, there's no way out of this. It's gonna have an attitude. Man. Want to get a negative effect. Yeah, fuck.
Agreed. We collect as much data as we can, then, when cooler heads prevail, we make an informed decision.
Yes, given what we've heard, I find myself in agreement, Captain.
No, the Captain is precisely right. We could hardly be expected to make a galaxy-affecting decision on such scant evidence.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
How it's done? You pour rounds into it. That's how it's done. There's no trick to it. That a bit. Trying to make it sound complicated. No, you pour rounds into that motherfucker. You dump until you can't dump anymore. Then you throw grenades. Speaking of grenades, you know, since I'm talking it up, shrapnel grenade, make them bleed.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Ah, shit.
Stop! That's it!
Trying to help
now hit him with everything you've got! What are you doing?
Oh, wrong. Oops. Oops. Can we try that again? I think we should try that again. Oh man, I hope this loads. Don't fuck up on me again. Man, I let that guy have it. Holy shit. Man. Bro.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop!
I should have just held the button down and it would have equipped it automatically, but man, whew. That was wow.
That's it! We're now hit him with everything you got! Can't even work with the sweat.
We good? Everybody good?
Looks like we're in the clear.
One more. Put him down. Oh shit, he got back up.
Lights out on that one.
Alright, gotta really put him down. What's up, bitch? You an attacker? You got a blue dot? You got an attacker blue dot?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Why are we standing here talking?
I don't know.
Shit is down there.
They were down at the
going
port
wild.
and they just started screaming.
People are dying.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
For the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up.
Let's see, what do I have? Nothing. What's this? I only have 12 rounds for it. Guess we'll go to my go-to.
Just stand there. Kill it. Oh God!
Dumbass leaking!
Not real! Whatever you're
Back up,
experiencing
man.
right now is not real! We have to put down that floor!
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it can die.
Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm dumping, bitch.
Egg spots? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
No, you got some heavy over here. All that ammo. Beautiful. Look at that. Ammo everywhere. What? Right. You know, I got that. I'll be out of rounds in no time. Shrapnel grenade.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid.
All right.
Roger that. We're on.
Okay. They hurt my motherfucking ship. Everything on this planet's gonna die.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
Here they come.
What you doing? What you doing, my goddamn mine? Helium-3 tanks. Nope, that's not gonna work. There, that works. I see you hiding back there. Got something for you. Hit the ankles. Well, no, bitch.
You're done.
them first.
Since we're here, I did waste a lot of rounds. Where was it? Ah, there you go.
Oh God! It's everywhere!
Bitch, quit crying.
Check your six! It's one of them!
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
That should be pretty convincing for our argument.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
Walking this bitch like, yeah, now as we were discussing, look, all huddled up and shit like bitches.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Watch this.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
This is how I know they didn't do a background check. Bitch, I was a
We do.
diplomat.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The loss of life. Damage to the spaceport. Cost.
Tiviacine, these orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Really?
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Said like you've done this before.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Oh, and
Bitch, I'm a
I
freestar
want you to
goddamn
have
sheriff.
these. Someone with diplomatic skills like
You think I
yours
can't get
should
in?
know how to put classified intel to use.
Man,
Or know when to grease a few palms.
I'm a goddamn ranger.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain.
Be smart.
Hey.
I've got the gift of gab and the power of quick save. I cannot fail.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Give money.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-venom.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Bitch, y'all were at war. I was chilling.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective, but you lead, and I'll follow.
Bitch.
Terrible.
I didn't need to hear that. Okay.
spaceport.
Clearly could have kept that to yourself.
Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course.
The power of quicksand!
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
Goddamn random. You know, I'm not dressed like a random. You have a badge.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Bitch. You're on the point.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank.
I'm just distracted by that big-ass piece of lettuce you got in the background.
That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. I suppose you're right. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment.
Auto-persuade! Hit her!
There's a lot of scared people out there right now, and I could do something about it. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
And there is nothing wrong.
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks.
With what she's saying.
So, do we have an agreement?
Perfectly agreeable. Fuck no.
Excellent.
That's perfect.
Follow me.
There's nothing wrong with what she's saying. There's anyone who doesn't like oversight plans on doing some shit. For real.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room,
Anyone
lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else,
oversight
there's going to be problems.
Is doing some shit. You know what I'm saying?
They tell me it should only take a moment.
You know.
And there.
Transparency. Can't trust them.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
And no one is blind and transparent. Trust me. Just have to go forward with this. Whatever moves you make firm. Stop. Get a regret. Moves should be made a certain way. Stand on the. Learn how to make the right way.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
The FC's no friend of you and me.
Oh no, it's protesting.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
anything. I have. Oh.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. Not gonna last much longer. Don't stock up on junk. Bring it on.
Find anything useful?
Shot.
So, what's what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity.
Where's that camera angle?
He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Let it be used for good. We'll be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed. Something to think on. The Great Serpent. When our founder, the Serpent, it was tolerable. We, with my brethren, House Varun, this was set up. So, when the affairs of House...
This is stupid. How did I get in this fucking room again? Did I just do a big ass circle? Son of a bitch. Okay. God damn it.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of it.
Struggle is real, folks. Man, why they got my man Embassy all the way in the back? I got something to help. I guess I don't. Probably in my goddamn ship. What's I'm so stupid. There it is. Not even running, walking briskly. Yeah, they don't even close the door. I get it with that, like a broken bus door. Check from the oxygen burn.
I used to be an actuary.
The CO2 buildup.
Addie?
That's right, bitch.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yes? What?
The cabinet already has a plan in place to open the vaults.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
But this bitch like he stole something and leave both doors open. Look.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Okay. Hello.
There you are.
Taking contracts I should be getting.
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Do I get a crib? I don't remember if I got a crib. I know this quest line is the one that glitched.
Excuse me?
Really? Everybody in my way! God damn it. Right above.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yeah, I don't know if I can agree to that, but I will.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Section 7. They have a secret to... How many licks does it take? water to the power. Bigfoot.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost
Loch
my
Ness
entire
Monster.
life, and I had no idea this place even existed.
The identity of the
The
motherfucker
UC
who
certainly
owns the color
excels
blue.
at keeping secrets.
You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vivictus.
Your homegirl's dad.
I was an admiral during the Colony War.
Clone source.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slate. I was to be executed for my crimes.
Yeah.
But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard.
Hilarious.
So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
DNA donor.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make it deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Really?
Yes? Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
I asked my boss what they're doing.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
So, I have to tell you.
Oh, were there other...
I guess I'm not being discreet.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? I'll see you later then.
Well, here's the problem with that. I took the jail cell out of my ship, so there's no bringing him in alive. I could put it in my ship now, though. My current ship. Yeah, let's put a prison module in the ship, folks. Would that be fun, guys? Imagine me put a lockup on that motherfucker. Putting the clink on that bitch. This would be like the first contract in the game where they actually got the option to bring somebody back alive.
You will be scanned.
Here.
Hey. Anything I can help? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Why did I? This makes me think I might have shit have busted down. Honestly, for that. And because it always fills up. Yeah. It takes time. It's boring. But you see that? Commerce. Ah, shit. Damn it. Probably not paying attention. Let's put a jail cell in the bitch.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Jail cell. No, that's a 2x3 area. Shit. Or let me see, what does my cargo at? 2000s. We can switch here to this one. And I can make changes to this one. I can actually put it back in. Yeah, I think that. Let me think. There. And sweet. Good to go. Good. A lot easier than turn out that square space. I don't have the patience. Oh man, I ain't ship.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Sure, have at it.
Oh, where's my... Huh. I'm not in the right place. Or I put some shielded inventory on here. I'm tripping.
We have liftoff. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Switching over to standard engines.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Pull up.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Just where everybody comes to sell their illegal shit.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Oh, that's cute. They're trying to show me how to jack his ship. Yeah.
And we're loose. Hey, what's going on? Something you need?
lost its engines. What are you? No, no! I will not die in a cage!
And we're locked in.
I'm gonna try to take him alive. See if these jails actually work.
Hey. I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait a while.
Let's see. Do I still have that EM weapon on me? Here, though. We're gonna make an honest effort to try to take this cat alive. Gonna give it an honest effort. Did I get rid of it? Might have gotten rid of it. I didn't want to get rid of it. It would be useful right now if I had it. It appears I don't. Looks like the chances of taking him alive are gonna be 0. Huh. That's kind of sad. Hey. Man, why didn't somebody tell me I sold that gun? I didn't mean to do that. Lame ass jail oh well. It is what it is. Take it to him.
Not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Alright. I don't know what you're up to. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Like that it is. So, man, that. Captain, what's up? All right. Oh, there we go. Knew there was one.
Separation complete.
Wait a minute, can I take over this ship? I didn't even try. What the hell is wrong with me? Because I can pilot anything. It's just, will it allow me to? I don't know why I didn't try.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
What's wrong? What's wrong with your boy? He passed a golden opportunity. He probably won't let me take it because it's a story mission ship. But still, we jack shit what we do. Ah! Alright. Okay, but you know what? If we didn't try, we wouldn't have been able to live. I wouldn't have been able to live. I didn't put that effort in. Find out. Which is how I ended up with my last ship. because I'm going to fuck around and find out. The amount of fucking around I did resulted to that ship. I found out, right? Because when it came to the options, I looked at all the extremes.
Need something?
And I took. And I ended up with an air Escalade. Space Escalade.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Boy, down.
Another perfect jump.
Be
Just
advised,
like you.
you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Huh?
Last night I got the achievement for smuggling in something. That felt good. Percentage was pretty low of people who had completed that also, so that felt pretty good.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No.
Wrong elevator. Shit. Knock, knock, Francis. That's what I got. Activate.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Another day?
Pedestrians. We're done with the little boy.
Got anything you need to offer? Hey,
over.
what can I do for you? Okay,
Taking the
no problem.
Escalade. I haven't renamed it yet. This behemoth. Who was following me the last time?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it.
Even the bitch standing
But
behind you?
my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well.
Mean to step into this
And these
conversation.
people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me.
Self-esteem.
A few times, without question.
I needed that too.
For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you. Yes, you need me? Finally, I've been waiting.
Yeah?
And we're off. Achieving orbit now.
Oh, that shield the cargo on the back. Oh, that shit look conspicuous.
Don't you just love van jobs?
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again.
She talked through a
We've
door.
been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Get into a scrap. And that's always worth it. Only hope.
orbit or jump. Your call. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Alright, this feels like a setup. That would be amazing! They're sweeping and shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's good. Now this bitch is walking down the ladder. This is why you don't take bitches with you, see, fam. Alright. I know I was wrong. I was so wrong.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I got good shields, and I always have enough helium-3 to jump somewhere safe. I'm careful. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do
always help my
add up.
grandma.
But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems? Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Aww. Aren't you the sweetest? I need bread. One of the things you have.
Keep on traveling, dear heart.
Thank you, Grandma. You're the best. Everybody else out here, let's bathe their ass. You, though, you're some special. Okay, we're out. See? Now that was wholesome. That was nice.
We're free and clear for flight.
Take the night off. Not able to do things other people suck.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
Good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try? Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter-click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab Kaiser our best. Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. It's kind of an inside, other than the fact that their unit was left us plenty of...
Good job.
Here's what I've got.
But the microcell because I need it. Yeah, one med pack, bunch of liquor. Makes sense. I'm not about to go through the whole whole deal of draining the money. That's not really my thing. I mean, I can how to do it.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly. Excellent. We must disarm Unit SBW-99. Designation Siren. Mira's final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
I heard something. I know it. Calm down. Meet your death.
I feel like that did nothing. Get to it.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out. Attention. Possible threat in area. Target confirmed. Kill protocols engaged. Enough. Let's save this thing to fight. Release the weapon.
Stop every single one of them.
Turn them down. While you can.
Just sit your ass in there. Pick up done.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Things expect the mercenaries would have contraband. Ah, there we go. Bing. Do it. I just have to remember the important. Put it in my ship inventory before I do anything. I don't have any auto feedback. I just don't feel like using the brain pump here. Yeah. I hate it every time. Oh, they've got the best blocking middle game, blocking any game ever. Look, man, it just sucks. Yeah, so that one of the best blocking any game. You know what I'm saying? Who else? Aloha Mora. That should be decent. This shit right here, man, bruh, I don't even want to do it. Well, more, you feel like a real lockpick. See, that's with your eyes closed. Have a vibrating controller. A real lockpick.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
I'm in the air. What am I doing?
Orbital insertion.
Almost forgot. Just that quick. Now we're about to see. Fuck up. Ooh. You know what? Do that. Pancake. Guess what I'm eating after 5. Sent to meet Multi. Oh, that's spam.
Completed.
Good enough. No issue. Shoot our shot. We're gonna shoot our shot.
I will never get tired of that.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Chance to evade scan, 77%.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Yes, sir. Han Solo would be proud of me.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer space. Suits like sweaters.
Something else do the work for us. Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
So you get a potential food source and a Terramorph hunting machine.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts.
Yeah,
We're
let's
cleared
get
for
to it.
access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Hello.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility. I hope that we have not ultimately made a
goddamn
mistake
planet.
in resurrecting this
You
place.
romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
What? Better take a chance. while I can. Food up is good with what I have. I'm about to run up my credits. Especially because I know there's a legendary suit that I get eventually. Nope. I'm not even gonna wear it. I'm not even gonna wear it, I'm just wasting money. Actually, I'll probably wear the regular space. Not gonna lie. Nope, because I get another legendary suit at the end of it. I just wasted money, basically. Don't do what I just did. I just threw money away. Never throw money away. In a real life word again. I want to finish the mission before I call it a wrap. I don't know.
Let's put this bird into space. We're locking into orbit now. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
The test world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
You don't know who the fuck I am?
Critical mission. Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Shit. Oh, basically, not to get in the way. Dumb. Gosh darn it. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to equip that. Yep. love their helmet though. Wow, here looking weird as shit.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I have heard of Londonian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why this story's persisted.
It's not glitched.
Inside the barriers!
Yes!
You a casino unit?
I had to find out. Okay. Do I have any points? Nope.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect my gear. Here does not. Legendary items. Come to daddy.
Can't chat right now. Heard your goal.
Yep, boy. Good. That's real good. Yeah, those are nice. Yeah. Good shotty, boy.
Going out there willingly. Damn.
Shotty, boy. Another. You know what? Inventory. Right. Inventory dump.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Actually, I need some more
ready
time.
when
We
you
gotta
are.
end this live stream here. I want to thank everybody who fell through, everybody who liked posts, comment, world to me. You guys are the best. Even if you just chilled and watched, hey, I appreciate it. Time is everything. Time to say the 6 block. This is the Najichi Gaming. We're out. I'm about to go make some pancakes.